Hello everybody. I'm live. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, yeah. I'm just getting stuff going. OBS. On my wrist. Okay. I closed my door so they can't see the new roommate right now. I need to accumulate them to them. I can't speak. There it is. I went live at the same time Kayla did. Funny. Okay. So, today is a new character. Today is a new run. Today is a new run, new character, new everything. Today, we are doing Lance. Not gun Lance, just Lance. I'm in a wrist brace again because I was typing all morning. But on today's roster is the Lance. And we're doing that because I decided I want to get them out of the way. I've decided I want to get the Lance, the gun Lance, and the charge blade out of the way. So that's the plan for the next few. I will do gun Lance next and charge blade after that. That leaves S&S, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, switch axe, bow, light bow gun, heavy bow gun. And then I will have to step away at about an hour or two to call about 2 doctor's offices. Because I need to, A, talk to one about my muscle relaxer issue. I find about muscle relaxer. Tessa! Tessa, it's okay. We're safe. Tessa, we're safe. Oh, that's why she's freaking out. Roommates can take roommates hadn't coming down and take a shower. Load. I thought I had that one saved. I guess I don't. Keep the red hair. Go max eye size, because I like that. Yes, it's character customization time. Eye color. Bright blue. Scalera color can go back to... Why are you growling at the computer? The puppy is growling at the computer screen. Settle. Settle. Let's do hair. Do I want to be Neo? No, I don't want to do Neo. One of these days I have to make a character with Neo hair. I am so close to making Sarah. Like, I'm not joking, I am. Hey, have fun working. I hope you do good, and I hope your voice work does good today, man. If it is voice work. Ah, it's cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is fun. I'm going to be looking at a character the entire time. I'm going to make my character look pretty. I do a lot of paperwork for the cyber job. I mean, yes, that's kind of how that goes. You want to know how many... You want to know how much paperwork I did when I did custodial? More paperwork than you more paperwork than you really think I should have. Be safe. Have fun working. Hmm. I want... Okay, there's Princess Mononoke There's Princess Mononoke. And then there's like a standard like Scar looking thing. I kind of want to go with Princess Mononoke.
変だ。ふっふっさすがだ。ありがとう。大変だ。ふっ
Okay. Not what I want, not what I want. I'm gonna go a nice red. What armor do I want? We have chain. We have leather, which leather is botanist. Hope is divine blessing. Since I'm using a weapon with a shield. What am I saying? Just go with hope. Just go with hope armor. Just go with hope armor. Always go hope armor. Mr. Tibbs. Mr. Tibbs. I love how Mr. Tibbs is just a running joke now. Because we had Mr. Tibbs in World. We had Mr. Tibbs in Rise. We now have Mr. Tibbs in Wilds. I love it. One second. No. I have something better. Class Lancer. Servant class Lancer. Yes, it fit. Servant class. What do we want to name him? What class is Mr. Tibbs? Is he a berserker? Is Tibbs a berserker, or is he an outsider? Hmm. No, I have a better one. He's an archer. Servant class archer. We have servant class lancer and servant class archer. I love it. It's such a dumb joke, but like, I kinda have to. It's a really dumb joke, but I have to. Let's do it.
行くぞ。
Oh no, it's backwards. Okay, it's fixed itself. Up is up, right is right, down is down, up is left. Left is left, right is right, up is up, down is down. Okay. All I need to do is see this opening 11 more times.
あれを使おう。 振り切るぞ。
Okay. Grab the Echo Feather. Bulgar Rock, go! I cast Rock Smash. It was super effective. I cast manual breathing. Run instantly invalidated. It's a cutscene, doesn't count. Get over here. Let me talk to you so I can change my weapon.
了解し。
I have the big pokey stick.
武器の感触を高めたら出発しましょうか。
I have the big pokey stick.
セクレトで匂いを見ましょう。
Okay, time to go hunt Chotacabra.
匂いを嗅ぎ分けて自ら
Let me take my wrist brace off.
だなんて
I really wish they made a low profile wrist brace. That, or I had a better keyboard for typing scripts. I really wish I had a keyboard for playing games and a keyboard for typing script. One that was like
あそこに
not flat, one that was like ergonomic, like ball.
緊急事態。このモンスターの名はチャタカブラ。両戦士のモンスターです。安全確保。ギルドは最初の討伐を要請する。
How dare you? I'm not a snack.
攻撃が来る。
Lance is weirdly like... I have no way to phrase it besides it's like weirdly simple, but also strange. Like, I picked up Lance almost immediately. It was kind of weird. I don't get it. I really don't. It's like my brain doesn't, my brain has a hard time understanding. Like, I was bad with Lance in World, bad with Lance in Rise, yet somehow my brain picked up Lance immediately in Wild. I think it's because focus mode. Now it's just a pokey poke poke. But yeah, it's a very interesting thing. It's like, because focus mode was added, I learned my ability to pick up weapons just became a thing. Yep. And I think that's due to the fact that free aiming has always been a weird thing with me in some games. That's why I like bowgun. In the older games. Especially World, because going back to World to get footage for a video coming up, it felt weird. It felt wrong to use like Insect Glaive. which was like a weapon I actually liked using to a degree. In World, as much as I made fun of it, it felt good. But going back to it, it felt weird. Picking up a bowgun, it's like, okay, this feels normal again. It was a strange feeling. I have no other way to put it besides it was a strange feeling. Okay. Pop its wounds open. There we go. Break its back open. Oh, that's back breaking, if I dare say. That was something, I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect that to be such an interesting way for it to work. Stop your running! You must stay here and fight me. Fight me like a real Chotacabra. Fight me like a real Chotacabra would. Leave me alone, you bugs. I'll chop the carcasses while I'm at it. Get stuff for it. Might as well grab the stuff to craft armor. I have no idea. Ugh, I have no idea what a good lance is in this game. It's like, is sleep still a good status effect for lances? Or is it different? Or are we looking at different status effects now? Because I would think either sleep or paralysis would be useful. Most likely paralysis. If anything, poison? Poison might be meh. I don't know. Presumably it would be good. It most likely depends on the monster. But yeah, I have a video currently in production that's still in script editing state. Literally, I have all the footage. I have all the footage for it. But it's in script editing state. Where I'm talking about how Monster Hunter has turned into Capcom's success or failure franchise. And if you don't know what a success or failure franchise is, it means if this one thing if it succeeds, the company's afloat. If it fails, the company is dead. Because if no one knows, Capcom was actually in the red before Monster Hunter Wilds released by I think a few million. By I think it was 1.2 or 1.8 million, and they needed to recover that fiscal quarter before the end of that fiscal quarter. They released Monster Hunter Wilds, made that money back. And they've been bleeding annual revenue for a few years now. Ever since about the beginning of the 2010s, their fiscal annual revenue has actually been fluctuating to where they've had more years in the red than in the green. And the plan is go over a short history of the Monster Hunter franchise and the sales records, and then talk about why Monster Hunter pretty much became their de facto success or failure franchise. Because, simply put it hasn't abandoned its core, its foundation, the thing that made it Monster Hunter. That's really how that goes. Street Fighter has done it. Well, okay, you have Resident Evil, Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, and Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry has more or less turned into a brand IP that they lease out to companies to be able to use for like anime and stuff. And congratulations, the Devil May Cry anime was awful from everything I've heard and seen about it. Then you have Street Fighter. Street Fighter launched pretty badly with Street Fighter 6 and hasn't got out of it yet. Well, I don't think it will at this point. And it is pretty hit or miss with... I don't want to say hit or miss, actually. Resident Evil has reached a point to where it is more a silent, like Resident Evil mixed with Silent Hill. Because of what people wanted, because people have been wanting Silent Hill, but they also realized Silent Hill really didn't do much for like the company. So it's like, oh, we'll just turn like Resident Evil into like somewhat Silent Hill while keeping the Resident Evil themes. So Resident Evil has also lost its core. Pretty much the only franchise they have that has not lost its core identity or its foundation as a franchise is Monster Hunter. That's legitimately the reason why I harp on Final Fantasy, by the way. That is legitimately the reason why I harp on Final Fantasy. Gonna be honest. That is the key reason. And why, as much as there's some stuff with Final Fantasy, with Monster Hunter that I don't agree with, it still has the core principle of its foundation that it's set at the literally 2004. And it's still going with that foundation as a franchise 21 years strong. Okay. Want to enter my tent, not that tent. But yeah, I go over that in the upcoming video. It's coming together. It's just script is taking forever, and I can't type as much as I want to. My plan is, it sounds really stupid. My plan, it sounds stupid, but once I hit high rank, it's use the Guardian on, once I hit the Guardian monsters, in high rank is use Guardian Anjanath. For the secondary stamina bar, max up guard. And then just go for pure survivability. Divine protection, HP up is not a thing in this game. Defense and elemental defenses. Also, hello, Justin Sheriff. This is genuinely my first time using the lance to, like, its full capabilities. I've never really been a lance player, but I took to it relatively quickly in my testing. And, well, I want to get lance, gun lance, and charge blade out of the way before I do anything else. Because I already know they're going to give me difficulties. Especially gun lance. Gun lance is going to always give me issues. Meanwhile, Charge Blade is... I'm gonna force Charge Blade. Charge Blade is gonna be forced in a direction that it's never meant to play, which is Sword. I'm going to use Charged Sword. I'm rarely ever gonna use Axe Mode. And I already know that's gonna make Icy go like, why are you doing this? Yeah, Charge Blade has too many gauges and gimmicks to it. It has more gauges than Tonfa did in Frontier. And Tonfa had short stance and long stance gauges. Which in themselves were interesting. Yes, Alma, I'm ready. Boo, Charge Blades from... Yes, I know, you like Charge Blade, Icy. I'm just bad with the I'm bad with Charge Blade, remembering, okay, you have to charge your vials, you have to charge your sword, you have to charge your shield. Charging your shield with plus Charge Blade plus charge shield plus vials equals extra damage on Savage Axe mode. Charge shield plus charge sword equals extra damage. Managing all the vials, it gets annoying to me. There's a certain point where we just go, okay, there's too many gauges. It's like playing World of Warcraft with mixed with Monster Hunter. We don't need that many gauges. You World of Warcraft nerd. You can't defy that stance because you literally run raids every week. But how you doing? But how you doing today, Justin? Hopefully well. Honestly, this sounds absolutely hilarious. I have found learning weapons become easier just starting a new character. Just create a fresh new character and play it with only that weapon type. From start to the finish of high rank, currently with Zoshia. And if you want to end at Zoshia, no matter what point, if like, okay, we're at title update 3, end at Zoshia with only that weapon, that's fine as well. Because I have learned by the time you're fighting Zoshia in high rank, By the time you're running, you literally run raids every week. You do run raids every week, Icy. But yes, when learning weapons, by the time you're fighting high rank Zoshia at HR 50, you have a basic grasp of the weapon. You have a basic to intermediate grasp of the weapon, with the ability to grow, understanding that you still have space to understand the weapon, but you're also in the position to where you're not fully a novice. It's one of the reasons why I can say I enjoy these runs, even with Greatsword. Oh, how much I disliked Greatsword. But I can still say I enjoyed it. Because I now have more knowledge on the weapon because I started from 0 in a new game all the way up to HR 50. Insect Glaive is very different now. Compared to past entries where Insect Glaive always had a weird identity, Insect Glaive is very much a beater stick, as I put it now. It's simple to understand and easy to pick up. Mastering it is the hard part. Now, if you're saying that Insect Glaive feels clunky in the past entries, yeah. It had a hard identity to figure out. It took a while for Capcom to figure out how it was gonna go. Besides the point. Is it though, Icy? Is it seeing that in those raids you have to look at like 5 to 10 different gauges? And understand every gauge while memorizing them all and function and reading them while being able to act on all of them at the same time. Mr. Gauge Master. You are now the Gauge Master, as I put it. I believe they toned down the aerial form of Insect Glaive specifically for Wilds because in World, objectively, the best way to play Insect Glaive was always being in the air. You never used you rarely ever used its ground kit, where even with its ground kit being statistically the better option for damage, you always used its aerial kit because you pretty much always evaded damage unless the monster had a move where it stood up on its rear legs or it lunged. In that position, you evaded damage extremely well. Almost to the point it was broken. And now you kind of can't do that. I understand people missing I do understand people missing the just constant aerial movement. But I also see the need for the ground kit of the weapon to be emphasized and not completely skipped over. Now, did they go a little too far? I would say it's like 75-20, 25 now, or like 60-30 in how they did it, to where it's 60% ground kit and 30% aerial kit now. And it's not an even 50-50, where I don't ever think there will be an even 50-50 of the balancing of what side of the weapon is used more and how the weapon is done.
ハンター、いいものがあるんだ。ねえ、何も言わ。気になるものはある？じゃあ作ろうか。さて。
It's kind of like my debacle. It's kind of like my issue with Bowgun. Bowgun lost a lot of stuff in the previous entries that helped it. But it also got rid of a lot of what made it Bowgun from the past entries, as I've been told. Where, like, you had various features from Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Tri that was cool. You had medium bowgun. That was removed. But then you also had features that I can't remember the exact naming, the exact specifics of what someone told me, because it's been a while since I read that comment. But basically someone was talking about the fact that a good bit of the features from Bowgun from 4th generation were just completely removed, specifically in World. And it just wasn't Bowgun at that point for the older players. It's kind of that thing. It's where it's just the weapons will never be specifically catered to a certain aspect, as I see it. Whereas, like, I want Bowgun to have the... I can speak today. I want Bowgun to play like I know it in Generations, but I also want it to have some of the features from World, such as the ability to customize recoil, ammo capacity, and reload. That's just gone. Now, do I want the ammo crafting back? Also, I do, because it felt right. It felt like you're using a weapon that requires you to actually make your ammo. Not, okay, you have unlimited normal, unlimited piercing, unlimited spread. Because then at the end of the day, you're just going to resort to using specifically spread, piercing, and normal. Or more importantly, just forgetting the spread and using piercing and normal, because it's just going to be the most effective. Oh my character looks goth. I made a goth. I made a goth! Why did my brain instantly go to, well, if I'm making a goth character, why don't I make goth Cleopatra from Clone High? And I'm like, let's not talk about Clone High. Let's not talk about that show. Let's not talk about Adult Swim right now. Unless we're talking about old Toonami, because old Toonami was fun. I was blocking. How dare you? What are you gonna do? No. I'm fighting him on land because I also want to be able to learn the proper guard stances for moves that aren't just normal, that aren't just straight up physical attacks. I'm going to poke your leg really hard. Ow. No. How does area damage work with guarding? Anyways, wonder because the animation shows you guarding straight, but you block airborne attacks. That I just put up to game mechanics. I don't question that one. I've never questioned that one. It just doesn't work realistically. Like when you try to talk science. Kind of like having to sharpen a lance or sharpen a hammer. Because sharpening a hammer makes literally 0 sense. Okay, I didn't know the lance could cut tails. That makes no sense as well. I didn't know the lance could cut tails. That's just weird. That is weird and strange. I'm gonna be honest. Do 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 do. That's the thing. The weapons that are blunt don't. Yeah, slicing ammo is dead in this game. Slicing ammo is so dead, it's not even funny. The funny, like, it's not even funny because even if you can use slicing ammo, fun fact, slicing ammo has a recoil that it's not even worth using. It has a reload and recoil that it's not worth using. And it does so little damage, it's pointless. Same with Sticky. They went Monster Hunter. This is one of their critiques. I will give this game no matter what. This game did a corrected so hard with bowguns that any ammo that isn't elemental or piercing is basically useless. You can get by with normal ammo, but anything that isn't piercing or elemental is pretty much on the scale of useless or you can just get by. And the only one that's you can just get by is normal ammo. They corrected so hard. It's not even funny. They went from broken to broken in world to utterly useless in wild.
行きましょうか。では僕たちの村へ。それじゃあ行きましょうか。
うわ、操るのが結構難しいな。
But yeah, yeah.
どれぐらいセクレトがいるんですか?
Elemental damage is generally fine. It's the fact that they most likely need to tweak elemental resistances by a few percentages for each monster. Because the actual damage number, it's fine. It's the fact that they most likely need to tweak the resistances. Which I believe they said they are doing in Title Update 2. So in like 2 to 3 weeks. Because Title Update 2 is in June. Oh, Title Update is in June.
お邪魔します。アルマ、早く行こうよ。そうだね。邪魔しないように聞いてみよう。わお、石細工。嵐が近いね。さあさあ、遠慮せず中にお入り。
I don't think they're adding anything above HR50. So I can still end at Zoshia.
いいえ、ありがとうございます。お邪魔しました。ねえ、見て。あの人が持ってる大きなもの。
Legiacris, or Steve, as some people call him, which is funny. I plan on doing, with Title Update 1, I plan on doing like a super long stream when it comes out. Because I want to, I will farm out every single piece of, I will farm out Legiacris's armor for my main profile. And then I'll go around helping anyone here or anyone in chat who pops in, who wants to join, who wants to do either SOS or Link Party or lobby hunts. Most likely lobby hunts.
砂嵐への備えもあるでしょうし、これ以上はごちそうさま。すっごく美味しかった。
Do all of you see this on camera? Look at the doodle.
ありがとう。
Look at the doodle.
様でした。ではベースキャンプに戻りましょうか。
She was literally lying there with her head on the pillow,
さて、
snuggled up like I'm comfortable. This is my spot. This is my pillow. You're looking for war. You're looking for war.
新たな地域に行くからには十分に準備しましょう。ジェマさんとナタは後から合流するそうです。
Just Devil Joe and Basil Geese, as I call it. Basil Goose or Basil Geese. Yeah, I think the plural of Basil Goose is Basil Geese. If he showed up, I'd have questions. Also, I'm going to go to a private room. I'm going to online single player. I don't like that it forces you online. And then Beetlejuice. Yeah, I've heard Beetlejuice before. I've never heard of Pickle. But yeah, Devil Joe and Basil Geese showing up, I think would be interesting.
ジェマさんとナタは後から合流するそうです。
But it's a matter of when. It's a matter of when and if. Because you have to genuinely think, okay, where and how would they introduce them? Would they be a surprise update? Would they be a shadow update? Would they be announced? I have a monsters don't just go anywhere. They are programmed to certain areas. They're programmed to certain areas, and it's specifically because of like natural habitats. Whereas like the only monsters that can go everywhere is Arkfeld and Gormagulla. Those are the only monsters that can go anywhere on the map.
ナタはまだのようですね。ここで待ちましょう。ごめん、待たせたね。では、この目で見に参りましょうか。
But yeah, I can understand people. It sounds weird. I literally just made a video about wanting Elder Dragons in the game. But I also kind of think that Elder Dragons should take a backseat. Like, I want, but I also don't want Elder Dragons. It sounds weird. I think the Elder Dragons should wait for the DLC. because the DLC can introduce a new part of the map to where the Elder Dragons can reside without messing up the apexes. Because you got to think about it. They add Elder Dragons. Okay. The Elder Dragons are going to have to compete with apexes now. They're going to have to compete with Jin Dahad. They're going to have to compete with Uth Duna. They're going to have to compete with I can never remember the spaghetti one. The Black Flame. The Cephalopod. And or Ray Dao. They're gonna have to compete with those ones if they add them in title updates. Fire Octopus, yes. New Urda, that's what it is. They're gonna have to compete with the 4 apexes. And they'd have to also compete with Arkfeld, because Arkfeld is an apex. It's a wandering apex. Basically, if they add them, what they're gonna have to do is compete with those, and it devalues the term apex monster. They would either have to be added as like event monsters or specialized hunts specifically from the optional hunts after you complete like a story mission or type of thing, so that they would not be able to compete with the apexes. And I don't think people would want that. I think people would want them to spawn naturally in the world. Because personally, I could say that I would, but I would also like them to be able to spawn naturally in an area where they don't have to compete with the apex monsters. And if they go down that route, okay then, let's talk about most likely. Because at the end of the day, I can say one of my I can say at that point, if they're going to add them the same way, like how you say, like, make how they would Zoshia, you say Jin Morin. Did you watch the video I made? Because I said, I mentioned Jin Morin. Okay, yeah. Then you know, specifically. Like, I want Jin Morin. I want the weird Elder Dragons. I want, like, Yada Tsukami. Especially Yada Tsukami, because Yada Tsukami is just weird. It's a fun Elder Dragon. But, like, I want them to be in the game, but I don't want them to interfere with the apexes. It's a strange dichotomy. You okay, Shirley? Okay. Yeah, it's a very yeah, they are. They are very hard to pronounce and misspell. Oh, trust me. There's a reason why in the video I say why I put the names up and what game they're from for the 2 presumed dangerous first class dragon, or as one person put it, I could also use the term calamity class because of Rise. I put those 2 dragons there to show them what they are, to show their name and what game they come from, because good luck with me pronouncing them properly. I think one of them's pronounced Dysuphoria? Like, not dysphoria, Dysuphoria. I don't know. Heck if I can tell. and then you're not even gonna get me to like, you're not even gonna be able to get me to pronounce the one from online. I'm not sorry, I can't pronounce it. But yeah, I could. One person pointed out I could use the term calamity class monster, but like, I did some digging. That is not actually a thing. They called them calamity class for only that game, which means I'm assuming a translation error. I have yet to find a better term than dangerous first class. Yeah, you also infected. You have infected monsters. You have frenzy monsters. You have various things. Like, I have yet to find a better term. It's very weird. Like, I wish Capcom would just come up with an actual name. Like they use for every game. It's not that they need to simplify the terms. We have like Piscine Wyvern, we have Fanged Wyvern, we have Fanged Beast, we have all that. That's easy to understand. It's once you start getting into Elder Dragons and specifically like Fatalis, specifically Elatrian, Dire Moralis, Zoshia, Safi'jiiva, Xeno'jiiva, the monster, I'm gonna try to do it, Dusuphoria, and Mephistopheline. I think that's how you say them. Once you get into the dragons that are technically classified as above Elder Dragon, there's no actual name for above Elder Dragon. So it's like, okay, what do we call them? Oh, we just call them Elder Dragons. But aren't in game, but aren't like in, what isn't in story and in lore, aren't they above Elder Dragons? They are above Elder Dragons. So basically what you end up with is like Elder Dragon and then Elder Dragon Plus. It's weird. Hey, Dayton. Yeah, that's it's getting kicked down to variants. That's why I say it's like there needs to be an actual term above Elder Dragon for them to not be like kicked down, because Elder Dragons are very, very special in their own right. They are aspects of nature, where the things that are above Elder Dragon are effectively aspects of reality. Dayton, are you saying in all defense because I have a lance? Because then yes, I'm going all in defense. My life is going to be defense. The difference between Frenzy and Savage is Frenzy is an actual thing where it's like they're infected with the virus that Gormagala gives. Whereas Savage is, I don't know. I just think it's, I just think they're an angry, I just think at that point they're just a very angry monster. I think they just, I think someone ate their Cheerios and they just want to rip someone's head off. But yeah, I might just go full tank build. The point of Arc Tempered is they have lived long enough and fought enough battles that they have effectively gone above normal tempered. To where they have reached their full potential. Arc Tempered really isn't all that special. It's a matter of how far can you go, basically. Dayton, the easiest way I can phrase it is, you have a bear. That bear has lived 10 years. That bear is very dangerous. Now you have a bear that's lived 20 years. That bear that's lived 20 years knows how to kill just about everything it comes across. The bear that lived 10 years is tempered. The bear that lived 20 years is arc tempered. No, they really didn't do much with Frenzy. I think they're gonna do more with Frenzy as time goes on. But yeah, calling like the term Savage, Frenzy, and or the term like Savage or Raging. Raging has only been used for one monster as far as I know with Raging Brachydios. And Savage is used specifically for monsters that rarely retreat. AKA they have a higher aggression value. That's basically the only thing I can think of. Furious Rajang, that'd be Furious Rajang as well. Same thing, it has like the same weird aggression value thing. I want to hit your face. Let me hit your face. Yes. Rajang has missed, I think, 2 or 3 mainline games. You know what else wasn't in try? The longsword. Eh. Yes, I had to make that joke. I would like Rajang to appear in this game. For one specific reason. It would complete the monkey trio. But yeah, no, I'd like to see Rajang appear, even if it's just like normal Rajang. That's one of the monsters I wouldn't mind just the normal version. That has like a Mizutsune type thing where it's break a certain part, it becomes Furious Rajang. Because it would complete the monkey trio. And I want the monkey trio to be I want the monkey trio to be a thing. Tactical nuke incoming. Thunder, ice, fire. Monkey squad. We don't talk about the monkey squad having the fart move. We don't talk about Kongalala's bad gas. He is basically a stat debuff with legs. Yes, he is. Kongalala is basically a stat debuff with legs. I thought, I wanted to block, but it's like, oh, my hand's not moving. Kind of mid-max those animation cancels. I mean, yes. Eat poking stick. Eat pokey stick. I'd like to have a Monster Hunter game. I'd like to have a Monster Hunter game that doesn't have mounts. I liked having to run around the map. Gave me like a Like I was having a scenic trip. Your hands deceive, your foresight falters, but your thoughts, those alone spoke the truth. Yes, yes it did.
君たちのおかげそれでエリックもそこでどうだろう僕
Yeah, it's that moment of I want to block, but like, why isn't my finger moving? Oh, yeah. God, nerve damage.
私たちは会員
Forgot, sometimes my hands don't move when I want them to move.
大丈夫あんたちょっといい
Both of you, settle.
ねえためたそういう
Hey, Lancet has guard up.
さてと完璧
I'll take it. Forget, what is guard up to? Reduce damage taken. G rank is gonna come with the DLC, and it's gonna take a hot minute. But I have to go let the dogs out, so I will be back. I shall return in a moment. Okay, so what did I miss? I hope the DLC's gonna be fire. Yep. Base. Music Dragon. I honestly skipped Iceborne by the time I got to Ice. Okay, I'm back. And I'm caught up in chat. But yeah, Wilds is kind of slow. A siege battle would be perfect for something like Jin Morin or Darin Morin. Or, hear me out, Adala Madur. Just think about that for a minute. Although, if they did do a siege battle, I would expect them to do, like, the Oil Dragon as a siege monster for the Oil Well Basin, realistically. Oh, rampages. They'd have to do some modification to rampages to make them work. But I could see it. It's not really the issue of rampages themselves, it's just a matter of execution. Rampages were executed very poorly in Rise. They just were. Because rampages weren't paired with a lot of, like, weren't paired with a good bit of endgame content. Whereas, say you pair rampages with, like, the DLC with a bunch of endgame content, it could work. Stretch. No, go near. We get squished. Okay, I'll drop it. I'll drop it explicitly on you. Water combat, at least in Try, was realistically fine on the Wii U. And I have to explicitly state this. Because on Try, when you played it on the Wii U, it used the gyroscope of the of the gamepad.
おお、こちらが
That made it really good because the gyroscope was combined with the actual controls of the like the Wiimote type of thing.
アイデア。
Now here's the issue. How we do that now is kind of convoluted. I don't think
この森これは
a good lock-on feature would do that, but Monster Hunter does not have a good lock-on feature.
モリバーたちはどこで言葉を覚えたんでしょう。古い言葉も新しい言葉も混じっていましたよ。
Focus mode would help,
という意味だと思います。
but then you have to think about, okay, how do they control, how they could do things to make it work, but would it be the most comfortable to use under like modern circumstances, things like focus mode and stuff like that? I don't know. I really don't. I don't got your answers on that one.
何か聞こえますね。
おそらくいびきだ。静かに歩いて近づこう。
Yeah, like I don't even like I foresee dual blades and hammers would have an incredibly hard time, even with focus mode, underwater. Stop throwing me around. Okay, finally. I hate these sounds this thing makes. Well, I got one vibrant pelt. Punch in the face. Okay. Yeah, certain weapons need to be adjusted specifically specifically so they can function again in their place as a weapon, like in this game. And elemental damage definitely needs an adjust. Definitely needs to become viable again. Sorry, I'm trying to focus whenever I'm hunting. Because I'm surrounded by Conga Lalas. Surrounded by a metric ton of congas right now. Okay. I'm going to kill you, and I'm going to take your health. I'm gonna make it into fancy pants. Okay.
モンスターの落とし物をお忘れなく。
Oh, the ads. Aren't we the Apex Monkeys? We are the Apex Monkeys. I drink a regular potion. One change I'm so happy, like, I love of Modern Monster Hunter is you no longer need to stand still when taking potions. Okay, yeah, that's a critique I bring up in, that's a critique I bring up a lot on some things. Is I liked having multiple cats. Or in my case with Rise, it was multiple dogs. Fun. The dogs were better because they could fight with you. Your Saycrete can't fight with you. That too. Also, they were not as, like, just weirdly jarring. Also, they had better texture modeling and didn't cause weird stuttering because of the feather rendering.
報告しましょう
Capcom, I know what you did with that feather rendering.
聞きましたよ。
もなもな大きい
小さな
当然です今後も
例えば
なりま何よ
それでは
またと
土砂熊は群れを作り頭がいる可能性がある群れは時に大胆な行動を起こします
確認に。
はい
あれベースキャンプもうまく回り始めたから協力を
皆さんのコマ
Yay, we made it this far. Yeah, the chocolakas. Yeah, the chocolakas, I can say that properly. The cats and the dogs and then the bird, just replace them. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, why would you replace everything with the bird?
どう作ってかないそろそろ行きますかではか
When you call them, do they run away from the monster or charge straight into Raydao's thunder of agony and PTSD attack? Listen, we don't talk about the PTSD-inducing Raydao attacks here. We don't talk about them.
君たちはこれ
クナファ村に警護
こっちを話したいオリビアさんどうしようなんだ言って
では
My bird has PTSD from those attacks.
皆さんどう
イサイさん万が一
え
その
わかり待て
ありがとう。オアシスへ行くぞ。
ハンターさん気をつけてね
I'd love it if I could just say, Palico, gather materials for me. I'd love it.
大変だ
どうおそらく私は
了解。
奴らは私が引きつける援護してくれ
了解だ。気をつけろ。
来るぞ奴らの粘液に気をつけろ油断するな
What are you talking about? The cats don't do nearly enough in this game. The cat's not Superman. They can't heal you, place traps, place a coral thing to blind them, and just do everything. Okay, the cat is Superman in this game. The cat is Superman. Mr. Tibbs is secretly Superman.
ルスカ、怪我は
なんとか動ける
この場を離れよう。
Or is it Super Cat instead?
匂いを覚えてる
ここは任せろ。ひとまず安全な場所へ。
そうだ
I know what you meant. I'm making a joke. I'm going to thank you. Thank you very much. I do not apologize for the bad jokes. We're using the villagers to obtain Juno's fee and hat. You say that like we're trading them emeralds, as if this game is Minecraft. I love the way you say that. Punch. But yes, we are using Nat to trade with them to get materials played around in the game. Because child labor. There's no child labor laws in this world. And it's time to duel.
足場が変動しますですがモンスターにとって条件は同じはず
Sharpen up. Because you have to sharpen a lance for some reason. Not just make it pointy. The idea of a cute cat working for you, yeah, but make a kid work for you. That's sheer madness. I get the point you're making. I just find the idea absolutely hilarious that it's like, oh yeah, we're using that to go get stuff. Like, why? Child labor isn't a child. There's no child labor laws in this world. It was prime for a joke. Punch it in the face. How bad is this photo gonna come out? Anyone want to take a guess how bad this kill screen is gonna look? That all? That looks awful.
レオユー、それにしても君はまさかあの窮地に活路を開くとは。しかも私たちには決してできない方
A long Balahara.
今は時がない。戻りながら説明しよう。
Yes.
ハンター、族長なら家だよ。イサイが説得してる。
Now it's time to go fight Deshugama.
イサイ。
皆さんか族長、彼らはもう私に面。
I don't like him because he's a poorly written child.
何？
I like Hope Estine as a character because he's written well for a kid.
一体何が？
どうしたくまだ。奴らが。
皆さんは避難。
And if you don't know who Hope Estine is a character from Final Fantasy 13. I like Hope Estine because he's written well as a child in the first game of Final Fantasy 13. I don't like Nat or Nata as I say in this game because he's not written well. He's just not written well. Hope is at least written well, Justin.
群れを追いましょう。
了解。
Hope is at least written well on the fact that you can understand from the perspective of Hope as a character why he blames Snow. Why he wants to kill Snow. Why he's Pass up! Why?
セクレタに任せましょう。
Here.
頼むさ。
At least you can understand, at least from his perspective, why he's acting how he's
あれ
acting.
を落とそう。
In this game, Nat just, for some reason, acts counterintuitive to his personality at times. It's very strange from, like, a character writing standpoint. Hope was at least consistent. Nat is not consistent at all. It's because most people don't remember how it is to be a kid. Or when they do try to remember how it's like, how it is to be a kid, they always over dramatize it. And when you over dramatize like a child character, it never turns out right.
嵐が 黒田村の安全確保のためギルドは土砂熊のボス個体狩猟を要請します
Get over here. Stop your roar. Most monsters in Monster Hunter just don't control just the wind. That's the thing. I really can't think of any. That's not wind, that's methane. He's a methane bender. Oh wait, no, there's Kushala Daor. Kushala Daor is the only one that I can think of that controls the wind. Yeah, it's Kushala Daora. That's the only monster I can actively think of that has, like, wind control. Wait a minute, there's a Monster Hunter manga? Why do people keep giving me more things I need to have for research material? Because I knew of, like, the archaeology books, the art books, even, like, the random games. That you wouldn't think of, like, the random phone games. What the? It has a manga? The whip was introduced in the manga. Okay. Great, I gotta add that to the list of things I have to go through now. More like Blade Whip. So it's Ivy's sword from Soul Calibur. How many wounds did I just break in one go? I want the Tonfa. I want Magnet Spike. Because, dang it, I love Magnet Spike. I love Magnet Spike just on its design alone. Yes, an Arkfeld Blade Whip would be cool. Wouldn't that just be its tail? And that would literally just be its tail. I've been using the resources that I know are at least canon to, like, the game world. Specifically for that reason. But if the manga... I'll have to see if the manga counts. Or if the manga is just, like, its own little offshoot. That's why my main sources I've been pulling from are usually the ecology books, and that's why my main sources I've been pulling from are usually the ecology books and or the art books. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm running out of things I can find from ecology books because I've said it multiple times. I can't physically get the ecology books like in the States. So I'm having to go through like secondary scans of them to secondary scans and translations to use them. Just like the Chinese MMO. Yep. Just like Frontier, just like online. I just killed it by hitting it in the head with the shield. I just killed it by hitting it in the head with the shield. Like snake wyverns, yeah. Because how do you separate snake wyverns from leviathans? They're effectively the same thing. Tonfa is... Tonfa can be looked at the same way Dual Blades are. But they also have they also fit their own niche. To where it's not really where the idea of Tonfa is, how do I phrase this? It's the idea of having a fist weapon. And how would you actively make a fist weapon work? And the answer is Tonfa. It is in effect the idea of, okay, certain monsters work certain ways, and if need be, you can invert it to fight monsters a different way, type of thing. It's each way I put it, say you're trying to fist fight a monster. Sometimes you need to go a long stance, sometimes you need to go a short stance. So are we talking like fist weapon from like Neo 2 type of design? Because if it's like fist weapon from like Neo 2, I'd take that. I would take that. Combine it with like a foot, combine it with like a weapon, combine it with like a guard, with like a greave that goes on the foot, that's spiked with, that's like spiked and designed around being able to act as a kicking, to aid in kicking. Make it into a weapon that's designed around being purely elemental. Make it a weapon designed around being purely elemental, because just simply put it, fist fighting a monster would not go well, unless you're the Admiral from World, but that's a separate topic. But yeah, having them be elemental or status based would make it to where even if you punched a Rei Dao, the weapon's still elemental. It's not, you're not hitting it with raw force, you're hitting it with pure dragon energy. With the pure dragon energy imbued in the gauntlets or the greave. Black flesh, dragon energy. Dayton, we're done with the weeb jokes. I'm not on the weeb sword anymore. Like, that's the thing. Paralysis would work the same with other statuses. Things like sleep. When you punch it, the idea of it, you have tiny little, like, the idea would be with, like, sleep, it's designed around having tiny little needles on it, that when you punch it, the needles inject sleep venom into it. Paralysis, same thing, where instead of, where, like, it has needles or tiny little talons that cut into it, injecting venom. Neat ideas. Or you have gauntlets, that the gauntlets are partly on fire because they're made of like they're made of a monster that can produce fire. It would be a cool concept. That's what I would like to see. Like if they don't want to create an entirely new weapon class, they could turn Tonfa into that. Make it the purely status weapon. Have 0 raw damage. No raw damage at all. Make them pure elemental damage. Into like crazy, to where it's just like, it's to where as a player, you're just like, why does it say 0 raw, 312 fire, 0 raw, 600 dragon? And to craft them, like you make the point, to craft them, it could use the elemental sacks or the elemental sack parts, the elemental sacks or the elemental parts of monsters. It'd be a neat concept. But as far as it sits, Capcom has already said they are not gonna add a 15th weapon, which means I don't think we're gonna get anything like that. I know that's a type of thing you can do, I think, in stories. I don't know the other games that can be done in. Dayton, you are not the Admiral. You are not going to walk up to a Rajang and just start punching.
あんたねえねえ
Even more, you're not going to walk up to a furious Rajang and just start punching.
気になるものはある いつでも待ってるよ
What?
森に行く
I can't think of a good armor to have right now. Like, at all. I'm just going to stick with the Hope set.
ベルナーさん
ああ
あれま
そうでな
オリビアと
さ
おそらく
ああ
Yes, I know I made a goth.
お二人に僕も
俺は
園庭方面でしたねこちらです
Why did they just add category Scythe?
森の奥にあった痕跡はどんな特徴があった
長いものを引きずった後だった
I instantly thought of that and my brain went to Soul Eater.
何かを引きずっ
And it instantly went, wait a minute, if they had Scythe, I can start screaming Genie Hunter. I can start screaming Witch Hunter. And I can start screaming Kishin Hunter whenever I kill monsters.
あの光景を絶対に忘れない
Yes, my brain instantly thought of that.
それにしてもすごいな
Soul Eater was such a great manga.
この影響で水流が激しくなっていますね
Originally, Dual Blades was an offshoot of Longsword, funny enough.
ええ急ぎましょう
But it was changed to its own category for simplification, for simplification reasons once it came stateside with Monster Hunter 1.
あの星の台からの救難信号ですよほどのモンスターが現れたと考えていいでしょう
白の声かあるいは
あいつがいるかももし白の声が現れても落ち着いて確認す
It was it Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter G? I don't remember. Either one.
るから降りないように混戦を確認安全確保撃退を要請します
Eh,
了解
You don't want to see how I write a script and how many passes I need to go through to make it actually workable or readable. I don't have many issues with Uthduna. It acts as cloth. It's the reason why cloth can be made into armor. And an actual effective way armor is made without a cloth is using the layers as a flexible medium to snag weapons. So basically, having those flaps, as you put it, act as a flexible membrane would be enough to actually act as a means of snagging weapons. I am not going to go into full blacksmith talk. I've already learned not to do that. Actually, no. Armor talk would be armorsmith talk, which I'm not going to go into full-blown armorsmith talk. I can answer that question in a second. The worst fight I have in this game, besides Raid Dao, is probably Jin Dahad. It's probably Jin Dahad. Oh, it's not even like the mechanic of that for me. It's just the fact of his attacks are sometimes weird to read. Is that a Raido Kusanagi joke? Oh, it's Raidou, not Raido. I saw Raidou. It's like, oh, Raido Kusanagi. It's like, oh wait, no, that's Shin Megami Tensei. Actually, wait, no, it's Megami Tensei Devil Summoners. It's Raidou. But to your question that you asked previously, Dayton, Lance is... I'm gonna say Lance isn't easy, but it's pretty simple to understand. It's poke, block, block. ICPM incoming. Okay. Am I gonna get it with the rock? So I crush its head in. This is gonna be the end. Yep. Repel complete, and I was on red sharpness. So it seems I need 1 guard up 3. I'm going to need the sharpness of... I'm going to need the ability that gives sharpness reduction at level 3. And I'm going to need offensive guard at level 3. So I need a rank 8. I need a rank 8 arch and weapon. Need a rank 8 arch weapon by the end of the run.
とまず行こ
ひとまずあの場にやっ
白ただ白どう
私
Skip past all the dialogue.
戦闘を行ってみるじゃあなアルマ早く行こ
ハンター気になるものはある？
Ah, that would actually be a neat feature. That would be a actually pretty neat feature, I'm gonna be honest. That is just a bayonet. That is just a very big bayonet. Chemitrice is very French.
もういいの？モリバーに会いに行きましょうか。それでは皆さん行きましょう。モリバーは
Now we wait for more talking.
雨が止んでいますよ。森がこんなに明るく。
Because they apparently just need to talk.
大群ですね。
I am used to them because I play Shin Megami Tensei. And that game is 90% cutscene. Actually, wait, no. It's about 30%.
回復のアイテムとして使えそうだな。
The game's 50% cutscene. Yes, it's better than QuickTime events. Plus, at least with this, it gives me a second to let my hand relax. Because my wrist is acting up a bit from writing a script earlier today. Well, continually editing and doing what I need to for the script for the next video. But yeah, no, it's at least a reprieve to let my hands have a moment. I would like to continue to be in the action of the game, but at least I can let my hands have a second.
改めて見ると本当に多様な森なんだね。分かっていたけど分かっていなかったよ。水も今はすっかり澄んで。
I've been going this entire stream, but I've been going this entire, like, nearly 3 hours without my music going on. But because it's music, I can't have it play. Because dumb YouTube rules. I was wondering what a monster with all attributes would be like in Wilds, because the monsters seem like they were made with more maneuvering than a previous game like World. What do you mean by all attribute? All attributes.
先ほどのそのモンスター目撃所
Are you talking like every element or like every element and status effect?
この向こうに油の湧く地域があるんですね。
交易路として使っている道だ。安全は保証する。
Oh. We'd probably end up with Solstice War Unknown. Gotta be honest, we'd probably end up with a variation of Solstice War Unknown. Which, I wouldn't mind that. Because it would be interesting. A monster that can use every single element and all status effects, including, like, with every status effect being sleep, paralysis, poison. Exhaust doesn't apply to player.
確かにそうだな。
落ちないよう気をつけろ。セクレトは滑空できるから、そこは安心だよね。
Be fair, that's kind of how Solstice War Unknown was. It played more... It didn't have, like, hardcore MMO mechanics, but the thing fought like an MMO boss. It fought with the intent to murder you.
まもなくヒガマの里アズズだ。
いよいよですね。ああ、ものづくりの里。
3つの種族か。骨種族ってどんな素材で何を作っているんだろう。
見るべきものはあるのかね。
2人とも無礼にならないようにな。
着いたらオサたちに紹介しよう。固くなる必要はない。気さくな方々だ。
はい、お願いします。
Yeah.
アルマ、森人のことを
Hopefully they work on... Hopefully they introduce some new stuff that's more interesting. I don't think... They're trying to walk a fine ground between going too far.
ハンターはどうする？
アブラ種族の長は名をヤブラ。また出て行っちゃったな。
Yeah, they're trying to walk a fine ground between going too far and straying from the core of Monster Hunter to making something entirely not Monster Hunter. Which is the thing that makes this game basically Capcom's breadwinner now, by the way, is the fact that people know what you will get with Monster Hunter. People know exactly what you will get. It's not like Street Fighter, it's not like Devil May Cry, it's not like Resident Evil. People know exactly what Monster Hunter will bring. Because Devil May Cry, well, you ended up with Devil May Cry 4? Yeah, 4. You had Devil May Cry 4, which was basically a hard reboot of the series. It was either DMC 4 or a different one. I forget. But it was before DMC 5. It was basically a hard reboot of the series. And then you had Street Fighter, which launched to a bad launch with Street Fighter 6 and has yet to recover.
あの子が行きそうな場所は
黄金オイルが取れるモンスター
But then you also have Resident Evil, which Resident Evil abandoned its core identity as what it was to play more like Silent Hill.
種族のそばにある出口からが
Which, okay, cool. People like Silent Hill, but people want Resident Evil to be Resident Evil, not Resident Silent Hill Evil. It's kind of it's Capcom walking a very fine line because they know if they mess up too far, Capcom's done for. I don't think people know this, but Capcom's actually been in the red financially for a few years now. They've had shrinking financial revenue for a few years.
きっと彼らにとっては普通っていろんなものでできているんですよ。土地柄とか
And add on the fact that their annual revenue has always fluctuated since about 2010.
黄金オイルが欲しかったんです
Capcom's been in a weird place for
簡易キャンプを建てられそうです
going on 15 years.
シルベムシを追いましょう。目的の場所に着くはずです。ヤブランさんがおっしゃるに、あの辺りは非常に油が溜まりやすく、足が取られ、歩くことすら困難なのだとか。
分かった用心しよう
Like Ubisoft and other developers, the $80 price tag though. And that's the thing. Capcom, if they want more people to buy their games, the next Monster Hunter game should not cost more than $60. And I say this for a reason. Look at Expedition 33. A game made by 30 people. I was incorrect in the video when I was talking about it. It was 30 people, not 33. It's made by 30 people. Its music, the person behind its music was a person on Reddit who uploaded their who is a school teacher that uploaded his music to SoundCloud and was found only because he put his stuff because he went on an indie game subreddit, and it was published, marketed, and released to astounding acclaim, made $500,000 in 24 hours and $1 million in 3 days. And this is just a team of 33 people. I calculated this before taxes and costs and cost to recover. They made at minimum 50 million USD in 3 days. And that's an at minimum because the actual game has 2 editions. It has a $50 edition and a $60 edition. And the thing is, the $60 edition, I know, sold more than the $50 edition. So odds are, they made a lot more money than what I estimate. Because It's not just in USD, because here's the thing. Some currency calculates to more than $1 calculates more to $1 per $1 to dollar equivalent. So you could have $1, the equivalent of $1 in one country and $1 in USD, and the foreign currency will value more. So bluntly, look at these studios look at studios like the studio that made Expedition 33. It's bluntly amazing how much money they made in literally 3 days. And they're not price gouging you. Well, be fair, price gouging is kind of subjective and it's a thing in Keynesian economics. I'm not going to get into that. But it's very much a thing in which they're not selling it for a price. They're not selling it for a price well above their actual profit mark, well above the line of profit. They're not trying to sell you microtransactions. They're not trying to sell you major DLCs. They're not trying to sell you anything like that. They sold you a complete game with barely any bugs, barely any graphical issues, and runs smooth as butter. Meaning they optimized it, they aren't looking to get microtransactions, and odds are it's going to have maybe 1 to 2 DLCs that are going to be most likely 1/4 of the price. This is why at the end of the video I'm making about how Monster Hunter is the success or failure of Capcom. Appointedly called Monster Hunter is the success or failure of Capcom. I'm literally going to talk about how Monster Hunter sold in the beginning. I'm going to talk about what changed and why Monster Hunter sells so well now. And I'm just going to be blunt. This is what they can do to basically, this is what they can do to just guarantee their stuff sells. It's not hard. It's not hard. I mainly talk about like 3 things on the YouTube channel. And on Twitch, I talk about a lot of different things because I enjoy them. Talk about blacksmithing and random, like, arms history. But yeah, it's like I mainly talk about 3 things on the YouTube. Talk about Monster Hunter, the state of the game industry, and the state of the companies behind the games that I play. Which means I keep track of the financial records of what's going on with them. Literally, that's what I do. And it's not unknown that companies like Capcom, companies like Sony, companies like Microsoft, Activision, companies like even Blizzard. Name the company. Name the major company that people think is untouchable. And they're not untouchable. Yeah, Rise on a different console. You could tell. They could have done so much more, but because it was on a Nintendo Switch, they were hamstrung. Because Nintendo is very stupid when it comes to stuff. Like, Nintendo's been really stupid when it comes to stuff after the Wii U. And I understand people's like, but the Switch is like, but the Switch, like, dominated the market. Yeah, it dominated the market because all Nintendo consoles usually do. But here's the thing. Nintendo got arrogant again. They're gonna pull another Wii U.
重粒子のモンスターです毒性とか発生のモンスター気をつけてください
I promise you, the Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna be another Wii U moment for them. You ever wonder what happened to online games for like the masses? Oh, it's because people started charging you to use online services. You ever wonder why so many people swapped to PC? That's why. It's because they don't want to pay for online services anymore. That is legitimately the main reason people swap to PC. It's the reason why I'm on PC. I didn't have the money to pay for online services as a kid. So when I became 13 and my dad asked me what I wanted to do for asked me what type of present I want for my birthday. My response was, I want to be able to play games online with friends without having to pay money. He asked, what do I want? That's what I want. And he looked at me, it's like, I can make that happen. Things like MMOs that you have to pay to use, that makes sense. But when you actively buy a game, not like an MMO, but like a Monster Hunter game, you buy a Devil May Cry game, you buy, let's just use the example, Stellar Blade. Let's use the example of Stellar Blade. I'm not even like the biggest fan of it because I'm not a fan of hypersexualized characters. I understand that might be weird to some, but I'm not. I understand that might be weird to people on the internet, but hey, guess what? Christian conservative streamer. That's how that works. I'm simply put it, Stellar Blade did one of the best things they could do. They didn't unlock any cosmetic behind DLC. Every cosmetic in that game, you can earn by playing it. Same with old Soul Caliburs. You used to be able to unlock every cosmetic just by playing it. Exclusives actively hinder your bottom line as a company. Realistically, if game devs wanted to make as much money as possible, what they'd be doing is selling them on every platform. But because most game devs need money, need a publisher, unless they're going through Steam where you can self-publish, you have to be able to get through the ESRB board. And that requires money from a publisher because it costs so much to get through the ESRB. It just costs a metric ton of money for the ESRB just to see your game. And that's the US. Think about how much it costs for other countries. swear, this dog's gonna drive me insane. Tessa, here. It's okay. Okay, it fell on its own butt. I'm kind of focusing on the game right now so I don't fail. 'Cause I'm low on healing supplies. And I heal up. One second, phone call. Hello.
様です。マキさんを探しましょう。まだ近くにいるはずです。
お願い、手を貸して。逃げるときにろくろあんちゃんが。
足をやっちゃって。
さあ
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to mute. If it was my mother and something, I wouldn't have muted because I don't care. If it's something important, my mother and I talk face to face. She knows that. But that was my case manager about employment and finding employment because currently Twitch and YouTube don't bring in revenue, so I kind of have to find work. So at the moment, I had to do that.
Kunafa mura
多分ここの問題
何か
But yes, talking on the phone while trying to play Lance, having to focus on conversation, attacking and guarding, kind of interesting.
皆さん急いで準備です急ぎましょうクナファ村へ物資補給などの準備は万全ですか皆さん行きますよ 佐藤さん状況は
Good girl.
予期せぬ
私たちは
嵐のだが
ありがとう。Yes。風吹き
That one on the bed is the goodest of girls. That one's a long-necked demon.
白の仮面は豪雨の時に現れたもしかしたら砂嵐に
I believe this is Ray Dow now?
たどりましょうそれしか道はありません
Yes, this is Ray Dow.
様子がおかしいね。
But yeah, distraction carts are not the funnest. It just happens.
風と雷がみんな気をつけて
迷ったら地図を見て。
For lightning telegraphed attacks. The lightning bolts. Hey, at least it's not arc tempered, because arc tempered Ray Dow makes me freak out because its lightning attacks are just not fun. It's homing secondary lightning attack off of the first lightning strikes it has is just painful.
周辺住民が安全を優先傷を我を引き出した該当モンスターの狩猟を要請します。
了解。要請を受理する。
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't call lightning bolts to attack me. Ray Dow, are you gonna land? It doesn't, as long as at least it doesn't summon lightning clones. Because then I'd have to call this Kakashi. Yes, I did that. Okay. I'm running out. I need to grab healing items. Okay. One crystal down. Time for the second Crystal Chronicle. I'm trying to see how many monsters I can go through without having to restock, because I don't want to have to farm items. If I can make it to the ruins of Wyveria before I have to, like, restock, I'll be happy. It's more so the high potions that I don't want to have to worry about. Slicing pod. Gonna poke him. Gonna poke him really hard. Dang it, should have kept my shield up. I am making weirdly good pace right now. No, they didn't. We have it still. It's just not as good. Because Sacred exists now. And in all reality, it's not as good anymore because you can't lock yourself into position on a singular point of the monster. I can become an ICBM. ICPM mode engage. Tactical nuke. Incoming. Pentakill. Get hit. Gonna poke you in the face. Really hard. I love the fact you can guard roars. Because it's just funny. Oh yeah, it's like, I'm gonna guard this. What are you gonna guard? Your roar? Like, you wanna scream at me? Ha, I got a shield. That blocks all sound. I feel like the more I do these runs, the more I learn about this game, and the more I learn, the quicker I pick up weapons. Because this is the fastest I have ever learned, like, started just using a weapon.
お見事だね。とてつもないモンスターだった。じゃあみんなと合流しようか。簡易キャンプにいるよ。どうなっ
あのさ
いや
ベルナ
いいや村の私
そうか、いつだ手をやつ。
白エリ気になっではアズズへ行きましょう。
This is... I don't know. I don't know what the next monster is. I don't remember. I'm getting rid of the dumb makeup on my face. Turn off the belt. No, I'll go with my variant ears. I'm now your bog standard high elf. With the fairy. Is it? I always need the fairy. Warner, one day I'm going to literally rip your tongue out with my bare hands.
こっちはまあ検証中だ。言えることは特にないな。それよりほれ、あんた方にお客さんだ。
That's the joke. I don't got a bow, I got a lance. I'm not your average high elf. I'm not your average knife ear.
ぜひお願いしたい。
佐々木さん、よろしくお願いします。
ついてきな。俺たちが仮想と呼んでいる深さに例の場所があるんだよ。そこまで採掘に行くこともある。めったには行かないけど。
No, this is what Sarah would look like if Sarah was in Final Fantasy 7. Not 7. Final Fantasy 9 instead of Final Fantasy 13.
感謝いたします。
いや、ヤブランさんが一人で里中を訪ねて歩いててさ、世話になったお客人の力になりたいって。だから名乗りを上げたって次第だよ。
そうか、親方さん。
おっと、あれに乗らないとな。
Big ol' stretch. I stretched so much my vision went white for a minute. More walking and talking.
続いているのですか？
谷から見て東に。
Of course, it's walking and talking.
そっちに伸びているな。あんなでかい崖には近寄りたくもないよ。
断崖に向かって。ナタ。
Okay, so here we are.
ここだよ
We are at Ice Shard Cliffs now with Narcilla. Narcilla into Irabami,
これは
and then I forget the everything else.
覚えてる。ここを通ったよ。
間違いない。
あっちから来たんだ。
This run is going
ようやくここまで。この
surprisingly smoothly.
人の里があるんだな。
I should be concerned about that.
帰れる。そうと決まれば
I should be concerned that it's going smoothly.
ありがとうございました。
本当に行くのか気をつけなよ
行こう。
Does Bonk Lance still work for Gun Lance? Or is Bonk Lance no longer a viable strategy?
だいぶ進みましたね。
あれって。
Because if Bonk Lance a viable strategy for Gun Lance, I just might do Bonk Lance.
前はこんなのなかった。
森人の里はこの先に？
この場所を覚えてる。どっちに行くか迷ったから。なんで？もう少しなのに。
落ち着いて。きっとここ数年で凍りついたんだね。ねえ、何か羽織ろっか。簡易キャンプを立てるよ。
I love those giant eyes on this on Tibbs.
どうでしょう。ここはさて。
それが良さそうだな。
Hmm?
迂回して確認しよう。
ごめんなさい。
何謝ってんの。ほら、行こう。 声が聞こえません。
Okay.
え、聞こえるような、聞こえないような。
Okay, I buffed up. Time to fight Narcilla.
隙を見て、あのモリバーの救助も試みる。
Oh, you've forgot you have a very easy way to balance my weapon. Yeah, Narcilla, yeah, you can easily kill it, but hitting it is kind of the hard part at times. They're blocked. Get punched in the face. Okay. Okay. It's gonna go for that move, that's fine. Have to remember, I can't just button mash my way through. I'm not playing the button mash weapons. I'm playing the weapons that require me to think. Okay. Okay. I now see the appeal of Lance. I get the appeal. I can understand the appeal of this weapon now. I still don't know why we have to sharpen it, but okay. It's a lance. It's for poking. We just have to basically roll the tip on the stone and we're done. It's not hard to sharpen a pointy thing. It really isn't. It's slicing implements that require sharpening. Okay. I guess fall. And hope. Oh, I thought I had a block. I was wrong. Come on. Dang it. Over here. Pretty good. I'm making really good pace. Not like speedrun pace, but weirdly good pace for like my first time ever mainly using this weapon. Because this is the first time I'm reaching Ice Shard Cliffs in less than 4 hours. And yes, dog cam. I'm surprised I picked up guarding. Like, okay, I'm not actually surprised I picked up guarding so quickly. I had to learn how to guard because of greatsword, and I had to learn to counter because of longsword. So picking up guard timing now has actually been pretty easy on my end. But it's been an interesting time. This weapon is like, I didn't think I'd pick it up this quickly.
私はルロームロ
あたりの状況。
アナイ
ねえルローさん。
無論気の向くまま私の元を訪れ
It is a decent weapon. I will give that to Lance.
ですからね。よ
Now, will I hold the same thought about Gun Lance? I don't know. That is the genuine question. Will I hold the same thought about Gun Lance? Because as far as I know, I'm not a fan of the shelling play style, and I don't know if Bonk Lance is still a viable strategy.
これがおすすめだね。気になるものはある？こっちの準備はできてるよ。
I'm gonna grab that just to be safe. Then... Is there any armor that's decent? I don't know of any armor that's decent.
似合うよ。すごくいい。
I don't know what armor I can pair to make, like, just shield tank build. Or poke tank, poke shields build.
こんな場所で迷子とは怪我なしでは寒かったろうに。
大変な寒さ。
More walking and more talking.
砂嵐や集中豪雨に匹敵するのではないでしょうか。
That is...
この寒さが和らぐ時期はある？
いいや、
It is, but I also like to play really defensively.
晴れ間が見える
こんなのがずっとやっぱり変だよ。
I am someone who likes playing really defensively in these games
何かが
because
歪んでるみたい。
I'm just like that.
ここって多分砂鉄さんが言っていた断崖だ。
So I'm always running some form of defense up, either be it elemental defense or the actual defense skill, something to make it to where I have dodge extender, something like that.
見たことはないよ。
I'm just the weirdo that likes... I'm the weirdo that enjoys being specifically in the field of, if you're gonna try to kill me, I'm gonna make it really hard. Well, it's time to fight Hirabami. With a not ranged weapon.
ハンターさんルローもさとみんな
なた孤独さ
ちょっとは休めたどうされました
Alma, I want to talk to you.
それは来る日も何もだからはなたをたそこに
額に
私きっと
Yes, I named my character Servant Class Lancer.
あのショップ
It was fitting, okay? That was all, the cat was also supposed to be called Servant Class Archer, but for some reason it's Servant Call Archer. I don't know why the game decided to say call.
みんな大地の私も今までで2つ3つつまり今
修理したらどんな
こうしちゃおけない一度アーサスに戻ろう
よし急ごう
We have Tremor Resist, we have the Balahara stuff. I'm going till 2 o'clock today. So about another hour. And then I'll be back not tomorrow. I will be back Friday. I will be back Friday.
平場見を確認1トンの狩猟で群れの航空は沈めるはず
Tonight, I'm hopefully gonna have the script done to where I can record it and actually get the video done.
どうにか分断しないとスリッパー大フラッシュダウンモンスターの腕を散らせるかもしれません
So I can have the video done and then have that go into editing tomorrow and have that out so people can watch it. Again, I don't know how the thumbnail is going to go, but I'm trying to improve the thumbnails for the videos. If today's thumbnail is anything to go by, I hope it go. I hope they look good. You're a bomb. Oh, I used to stream every day of the week. I used to stream every day of the week, but Saturday. I'm no longer really trying to do that because it messes up with, A, my ability to get actual, like, video work done for the videos, and B, there's some stuff I want to do that's long-form content that's not commentated, but I never really had the time to do because of streaming every day. Like, I want to do an entire playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 4 no buffs. And I want to have that done and recorded. Spliced together and just have it uploaded. For people who just want to see it be done. Okay. This fight, I don't even put this fight on par with Frenzied Cutku. This fight with only melee is just not all that fun. Why are they back all of a sudden? Why are they back? Fine, if I have to fight all three of you, I'll fight all three. Okay. Okay. Just fire that out instantaneously. Get out of there as soon as I can. Okay. On its body. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Wirebug. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was neat for like traversal reasons, but I was never actually the biggest fan of it. For this fight, yeah, I miss it. I don't have on me. Right. Okay. Well, I didn't make it to Ruins of Iveria. I made it just before it. And I don't have any. Okay. Make it work. Okay, they're out of my way now. Okay, I can just continue bullying this thing now. Now that it's only one of them, I can actually focus on blocking. Thank you, cat. Thank you, Archer. Why am I thanking Archer? He wants to kill me. He's my enemy class. Famous last words, Ren. No, I'm just making dumb remarks about Fate. Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, stuff like that. Especially Fate Unlimited, Fate Unlimited Blade Works Abridged, because I love that one. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's so over the place. I don't think it knows where it is. I think the Fate series thinks it's in Japan, but it's kind of like in Alabama, but also kind of Florida, and maybe Europe at the same time. Hello. What's up? We do. I think 1 or 2. 1 to 2. Not at the moment. I'll do it in literally just a minute. I just need to kill this monster. Okay. I'll take a giant bat of shepherd's pie. Okay, now I can get up. Stream, I shall return in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for coming, Justin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the sub. Hope to catch you. Hope to catch you Friday.
安全は確保した。ナタを連れて戻ろう。
Yeah, I needed to go check something for dinner tonight. Yeah, dinner tonight is gonna be shepherd's pie. Mm-mm.
ナタはよかった。
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We need to tell him not to light the fire. He can't light the fire. We didn't light the fire. Insert song reference.
あんたは確かカエルの体の。
あのさ、修理は待ってくんない？あれって。
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's turning.
なんとしても里に近づけさせるの。
You didn't expect that. Oof. Just ride in a circle. Ah, divine. Oof. Fighting multiple monsters at once is kind of hard because you don't have the ability to completely block in case something's behind you. Okay. I just blocked 2 punches at once. What was that? Okay. I got them to separate. Cool. Awesome, I got them to separate.
こちらのことも気にするな。
Okay, time for the fun part. I said, get on the ground! This is the police! This is the police. Get on the ground. Get over here. Focus time. Punched in the face. Guarded. Guard. Got it. Focus. Drink potion. Lost blinded, sharpen up. Okay, back in it. Oh, you... What? Let it go. Enraged. Okay, mounted. Come on. Broken. Broken. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Not gonna let him. Not gonna let him. Stay down. Okay. Keep attacking the tail. Punch it. Divine Blessing triggered, that's good. Nope. Dang it. Okay, let's move somewhere else.
こちらは狩猟を完遂加勢する
Dad, I don't feel like cooking right now. Okay. Sorry for being quiet. I'm just trying to stay focused right now. This is one of the this is one of my worst hunts. Not my worst, but one of my worst. Power Clash. Oh! No. Okay, it's almost done. It's gonna do something fishy. Come on. Drink my potion. Call my bird. Sharpen, because I need to sharpen now. Okay, I knocked him out of his fire state. That's fine. That's actually better for me in the end. Surprised he didn't drop directly on top of me. Punch. Okay. Done. Oh. I got the tail. I got a tail. Awesome.
脅威は払いのけた。残るは大日釜の対価だ。
よし、アススに戻ろう。
Now it's time for Black Flame.
全員の力の集めどころですね。
黒い炎は大日釜下方へと消えた。岩木田に下層方面に向かってみよう。
大丈夫。
Which, if I'm honest, I think it's time I upgrade my weapon. Come on, Gemma. Gonna head back to base camp here to go upgrade my stuff really quickly. Upgrade weapon. Lance, there we go.
ものはある？
Okay.
さあ完璧。
All That is useful. But it's not what I need.
これでいい？さてと、完璧。じゃあ作ろうか。
Build the Chemitress. That gives guard 2. Okay, so that gives guard 2, but it's fire. That gives guard 2, and it's poison. I don't care. Gun and win. That looks like a syringe. Okay. Time to give it its medicine. Okay, so this gets us to Guardian Rathalos, actually. Because it goes Black Flame, then from Black Flame we go to... From Black Flame it goes to Wyverian Ruins. From Wyverian Ruins we go to Guardian Doshugama. From Guardian Doshugama to Guardian Rathalos. Guardian Rathalos armor. And yes, I say Doshugama. Why? Because it sounds funny. Doshugama. Sounds like Elvis. I swear, this thing... Why does this feel easy? Why do you feel easy compared to every other weapon I've used against you? You shouldn't feel easy! I can block now. Because I can block now. I was knocked into fire. Forgot. I don't have environmental proof. That's adaptability too. But no, this thing just, it feels weird. Like, I should be struggling against this thing, because with Greatsword, I struggled. With Longsword, I struggled. I'm not struggling. Did I get good? I couldn't have. And yes, that was a terrible joke. Going to impale its head. ICP mode engage! Do, 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 do. And do the fire spray. Okay. Gonna light itself on fire. Okay. Come on, move over here. There we go. Okay. It's gonna do its fire attack. I should have blocked. Should have held the block button down. Dang it. Okay. Oh, what? Was going to run and then instantly turn around for an attack. Weird. I need to move. Getting really risky. Could have held guard. Okay, it's running away.
モンスターの落とし物がありますよ。厳しい天候が続きますが、これもしばらくの辛抱ですね。
Okay. I got one cart. So I have 2 remaining and I'm back on healing. I'm topped off on healing supplies. Okay. Why is it running? Why is it running? Bird, we must chase it. Herb.
向こうを見に行ってみよう。
It runs all the way back there. Okay. Almost dead. What is it doing? It's running there. Okay. Come on. Got it. That's another one. Survived. I'm alive. Pop it. Got it. I'm taking it. I'm trying to focus now. What killed me? Do you take dot damage when it's on fire? Oh, my bug ran out. My bug ran out. My bug ran out. That's why. My bug ran out. Game? Okay. That was weird. But yeah, no, my bug ran out. That's what killed me. I'm so used to playing with at least one thing of adaptability on my armor that I completely forgot. Got it. That was on me forgetting that I don't have adaptability. That's Decos. What do we got? Suture, Venom, and Shield. Nice. My Palico's level 8. Okay. Okay, let's skip this. Now we go back to my Sharkless.
全種族
お客
我々はこれ
そうか
長はこ
それ
New Urda.
砂原私たち
Now to Wyverian Ruins, I believe? Do. Right here. Hello.
考
ついて協議したいんだが問題ないか。よし。
Wait, his name, he's from the Rubin unit? He's from a Rubrum. Rubrum unit. I thought he was from a unit named after a sandwich.
東これら
それは
こうなる弱気だ
弾劾白の異常それ確か
もう属性
今のとこ鳥の体は表
それについての黒い炎出現
それって
好都合では
我々では
I would have loved if he was named after the Rubin unit, because then I could say he's from the sandwich unit.
教会はここですね
Now we're on to Guardian de Shugama, then Guardian Rathlos.
帰れるんだみんな
Guardian de Shugama is going to be the last hunt of the night.
間違いないもうすぐこんなこれはな
その通りだ
はい
Do 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 do
景
do.
色が変わったね前はこんなに根っこはなかった僕手袋を落としたんだどこかに引っかかっているはず
You drop no the glove was stuck in a rock, you kid. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Forgot I have like no defense. Forgot. Literally zero defense.
ハンター今のうちに準備しようさてどうしようかじゃあ作ろっかこれでいい
Yeah, I should probably upgrade my armor. At least a bit.
じゃあ作ろうかこっちの準備はできてるよ
Okay. I'm no longer basically defenseless.
また任せて
Oh wow, that starts at 2. So yeah, I had like 10 defense. Who needs defense when you can just guard? That attack is super delayed.
入り口から何かが漏れ出ているよしこのまま攻めるぞ
I swear that attack is so delayed, it's actually kind of infuriating. I sound calm because I have calm rage inside me. I have quelled my anger and turned it into fuel for my power for the Chaos Blades. I am therefore Kratos. Thought it was gonna explode. I'm alive. Do 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 do. Use my mega potion.
そういうのを吸収した。エネルギーを補給しているのか。
I love how I'm just killing a giant bear to Fat Rat's Unity. ICPM mode. Engage. No. No. Eat Pokey Stick. Pokey Stick. Come on. There we go. Nope. And got it. Come on. Okay. Shock trap, thank you. Okay, that did not protect me. I gotta... Why would you do that? Gotta sharpen. Gonna heal. Okay. It's running away. Where's it running? Oh, to where there's another one. Stop your running. No. Come on. Oh my. Is it gonna... It's gonna run again? No, it's not. It's gonna get stuck in a trap. Oh, come on! Got it. Okay. The Wilk explosions got me. That is stream. Oh. Thank you, everyone who showed up. On YouTube, thank you, everyone who showed up. On Twitch, thank you, everyone who showed up as well. I am going to stretch first. I'm gonna see if I can raid out on Twitch to anyone. We got Varkin, we have Other Cat. We have Heron. Gonna raid over to Varkin. With that said, I didn't get the carve, I know. With that said, thank you everyone who showed up. I'm gonna raid over to Varkin on Twitch. Now, I'm Bundle of Cats, the chaotic mess that is a bunch of cats in a trench coat who makes videos and plays video games on YouTube and Twitch. I will see you back Friday. Thank you. God bless. See you next time.